Well, hey now. What's all this shit doing here? Could it be that it's time to make some little friends out of fuse beads? Yes, I think so. Yeah, so, back to a little... I guess this is kind of a throwback to crafting with Clay Devil, if you ever watched one of those streams. But I'm gonna be making, as the title implies, some sprite art making, using fuse beads. So I have some, little charts pulled up from different games. Maybe I should pull up a window for that. But, yeah, I mean, it's the long and short of it. Okay, yeah, let me pull up the... There we go. So this is the first little guy we're gonna make. We're gonna make a Junimo from Stardew Valley. Oh, what's up, yeah? Yeah, let's just do 200. There we go. From the right, we're gonna do... I just don't want you guys to have to stare at like a big ugly box here. Probably should have done this before, but this is the fun part. Right? Who even wants me to do the art, you know? The fun part is me cropping the box. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's the little guy we're making. Yeah, me too. I love these beads. You know what? Maybe I should put this at the top right hand corner, actually. Oh, it doesn't cover up chat. What's cool about this is I purchased a little gun for it. So this thing like dispenses the beads. You can see it's actually like branded by the Perler company themselves. I also, for purposes of this stream, well, I say purposes of this stream. I mean, let's be real. Who wouldn't want some of these around just to mess with? But like, I got a bunch of different colors. So we should be able to make some variations here. Problem is I don't have a ton of like one particular color, so I've tried to pick some sprites that are all pretty different. Okay, so this guy... We can probably just do him on like one little quadrant here, but I'll do it like towards the middle so it's easier to see. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ah, the gun works. Okay. Is that where I want to start him? I do, but hey, I'm down for suggestions. Like, I would be very open to recommendations. I have some picked out, but I'm a flexible guy. Gal. I'm down for whatever. As long as it's cute. I want to make little, like, mainly little creatures. Cool, yeah, for sure. Honestly, I just thought about it. I don't know what the dimensions of the old party project sprite I made for my little clay devil guy was. I never finished the sheet, but that might be fun to make. Trying to figure out where to position this with so that you guys can see it easiest. I think that'd be right here, actually. Okay. I'll just, we're just gonna move this over a little bit. Oh. I haven't adhered into place a little bit, so. There we go. Let's see, how far over is this? Okay, let's see, we got the little footsie here. Goes over 6? Yes, okay, alright, cool, and then another footsie. Probably pull up the multi-stream chat. There we go. I haven't quite figured out how this gun works. Oh no! Note to self, do not accidentally kill your little buddy. Also, these beads came with like a set of tweezers too. Maybe I should grab that, because I'm not gonna load all the beads into the gun. Oh no! Okay, I couldn't find the official Perler beads tweezers. But I found these. These should work. Right, you know. Okay. I'm gonna start working on the blue section of this guy. Thankfully, we got a lot of options. I think we can actually be faithful to the sprite here. First, let's do the darker blue shade. Let's even. I'm gonna hold it up to the screen. See how close we are. Oh, that's like spot on. But let's just for safety check the other shade. Bow sprite from Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. I could be down for that. I'm mainly doing like little creatures, but I was maybe gonna do like some tools from Minecraft anyway, so that'd be a good time to slot that in. Oh, actually, I think this blue is a little more faithful, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Alright, then we go up 5. Add 2 in the corners. Then we've got like this light blue, which I might not have an exact match for that, but I think I have something kind of close. It's kind of a wacky shade. Yeah, no, I don't have an. Yeah, this is closer to like the inner stem part. Nah, it's fine. I can figure it out. Maybe I just go white on that, you know? Oh, or clear. Let's make it clear. Why wouldn't... Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah. Or do we have like a neon blue? No, I don't think we do. Alright, let's do clear. You know, when you set yourself on fire, it's kind of cool when 7 months, or like, yeah, like 6 months later, you can use your hands again. And you know, with like more precision versus not being able to use them at all. I'm interested to see how the clear ones turn out. I don't know if I've had that before. But I think it fits. Oh yeah, no, and that's the edges. Yeah, no, it wasn't fun. My hands looked like sausage casings when I went in. Like if you ever microwave the hot dog and you just leave it in there too long and it just blows up, that's what all of my fingers. Okay, I don't know what these tweezers are actually for, but like these are perfect for this. Like they've got like a little pearly bead gripper thing on the side. Maybe that is what they're for. I don't know. Oh wait, no, this is to like hold on to a piercing. This is to hold on to an earring that you can't get out. And it helps you like hold it so you can twist it up. Hey, Dragon, what's up? Welcome in. How have you been, little buddy? Oh, nice. I'm good. Just making some little guys. First of many here. Okay, let's see. We go to... Is that the same dark blue? It is. Okay. But yeah, I'm good. Just vibe. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know there's been a lot going on over there. Stay strong. Of course. Okay, let's fill out some of the rest of the dark blue here. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's right. We determined this light blue was better for this, and we did the clear for the other stuff. Yep, totally fair. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to make assumptions there. Little guy's finally starting to fill out a bit. Did I? Oh, I screwed something up here, I think. Yeah. Yep. He's too thick. He's so thick the house can't hold him. Now here's the question. Fair. Here's the question. Now that he is too thick, is that a bug or a feature? Do we just make him thick? Is this his destiny? Or do we fix it? Wouldn't be that hard to fix. But also... Uh-oh. Now everything's fine. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. I don't think, yeah, okay, alright, cool. We're in consensus then. Yeah, I'm not sure how I did that, but all good. I could have sworn I counted 6. Man, I haven't done Perler Beat stuff in a minute, but I feel like I'm handling them pretty well. I feel like I'm maneuvering. How's the camera looking? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Okay. I was gonna say, I wanted to make sure everything looks alright. By the way, is the audio okay? Can you guys hear the music and stuff? I went back and listened to the Terraria stream I did recently, and I'm like, I can barely hear myself. I wish there was some way for me to double check my audio. I'm sure there is. Okay, we need pink. It's gonna be in another box, I think. Yeah, that's been happening. I don't know. Much as I love this mic, it can be... Alright, good. can be much on the quiet side, I think. Much, 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 much. Good, yeah, chill is definitely the intention for this one. I know that's not typically the vibe, but it's stuck in the box. No, it's chill. It's a chill stream. It's a chill stream. Bead's stuck in the box. The bead's stuck in the box. My life is over. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Smart. Wondering if I should go ahead and make the border around him yet. Also, I see that the sprite has little, like, gray things under it. Oh, maybe those are supposed to be clear beads. I don't know if I want to... Oh, wait, yeah, I have to use that. Good. Nice. Yeah, no. Again, I don't usually do, like, a drop-in and chill stream versus, like, Paul Blurt's flying around. I say that like that's the normal MO. We haven't done that stuff on stream in a while, but have we used this color yet? Nope, I think that's probably the main body color. Yeah, because we've used the adjacent too, and the other one definitely not. Cool. Okay. Wacky Woo Pizza Man Adventures. Oh, good. I mean, I posted this in the Discord, but you know, with VR chat being a volatile game sometimes, especially when people know you're streaming, I don't really know how much I'm gonna do that live anymore. But I have been like doing some side recording, just like playing the game, and it makes it much easier to edit too, because I can do my audio separately and a different capture. So pretty well. That game's so funky. It always feels like you're going to like a human zoo. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's what you mean by Pizza Man Adventures. How could I forget? He didn't talk too much about pizza in the first game. I'm excited for that to pick up. No, those have been good. I've been editing down the playthrough of that, and we'll probably do the second game here soon. Might not be a bad idea for this weekend, actually. I'll have to give it some thought. I don't know what my schedule's looking like. Yeah, okay. Is that one of the only notable things about the second game? We're doing it. I want to try it. We might quit. If it's just absolute, like, dog ass, we'll just drop out, but I feel like it'd be fun to at least give it a shot. Plus, we can make fun of it if it sucks. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I think, hopefully you don't take offense, but I think there's gonna be things to make fun of in all of the games. Even though some of them they seem like they get pretty cool. Because I've never played any of these, so maybe with fresh eyes, I'll just, you know, be super into it. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just glad we got to see the iconic cutscene. I was surprised that came at the end of the first game. I figured that came later. Sometimes the bead comes out clean out of that little gun. Sometimes it just, just spurts out. I think it just gets excited. Alright, let's see, where... I can feel like the fax machine noise playing in my head. Yeah, and that's a good quality. Small bursts of self-awareness. If only we could all aspire to such heights. Welcome in, everybody. See, you saying knowing you're goofy would be a great opportunity for me to actually have a goofy impression, but sadly that's one of my only blind spots. DMC6 Copium. Oh. Well, that would be super interesting. That if that released this year somehow, which it definitely wouldn't if it's just being revealed, but that would definitely mess up trying to do all of the games this year, which I don't even know if that's feasible, but I'm still gonna give it a shot. Ah! Everything's fine, guys. It's still a chill stream. Still a cool guy. I just drop the beads sometimes, and then my brain freaks out. Sweet. Oh yeah, you said none of them are that long. They're more just like replayable. Which makes sense given the format. You ever seen one of these guys? You ever play Stardew Valley? That's one of the major goals from today. It's there's a bunch of little friends that I've seen in different games, and I want some of them to just sit with me on my desk. Oh no. They were stricken with cholera. My AirPods were exposed to a smallpox blanket 5 years ago. I thought everything was gonna be fine, but it turns out things came back and it's for the worse. I gotta say my goodbyes. Oh good. I did make some adjustments. It turns out my bitrate was turned low, so obviously that's not good. And then I used to output in like, I think I was downscaling from 4K into 1080p, so I just decided that I don't know why I was doing that, so I'm just regular, I think 1080 or 1440. Yeah, real interesting stuff. Just makes you wanna sit down and put your fists on your chin. Listen to Uncle Remus as he talks about the latency of his stream and the bitrate adjustments he made. And he sings you fucking bare necessities. That's not Uncle Remus. Who am I? Oh, Baloo. Hey there, how's it going, Crafty? Just making a little friend. How's your day going? That is visceral, Dragon. I apologize. That happens. You know, maybe that's what it's for. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yam was just talking to me about. He wants me to maybe do a Legend of Zelda bout. I might be into that. What were you thinking? Also, that was. Oh wait, I guess that's my alert for a YouTube subscriber. I gotta change that. I have a much more fun video I could have in there. Here, I'm not using this side anyway. You guys can at least kind of see what I'm doing here. Okay, and then to finish the rest of them, I need one more regular blue colored one, which actually just goes like here, I think. Which means we need a clear one here. I am, yeah. No, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, let's see. Hey there, Gav. How are you? Ooh, TCG. I like that. I don't know if that means a card game, but... Oh, sorry. My bad. Gav TCG. Oh, I think there might have been a couple of threads crossed in the ether there. Yeah, no, I picked up on that. That's fun. They're speaking in tandem. They made my gun stop working. Oh, it just doesn't... This gun does not do an effective job of refilling itself. It is neat, though. Works fairly well when it, you know... When it fills itself. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, good, Dragon. Hope you sleep well if your phone dies. No worries there. This is Junimo from Stardew Valley. They're like little, oh gosh, I forget. I think they're just like little sprites that live on the land, and they're just little excited little fruit guys. Yeah. They occupy like, there's like an old abandoned workshop, and the more you restore it, the more I think these little guys show up. I'm pretty sure, and they just like dance around. Ah, my bad. Yeah. This is just a little bead dispenser gun. I picked it up. It was like, I don't know, like $7. Wasn't that bad. But hey,
I'm glad you asked.
thank you for the follow. See, that one's more fun. That's when I need to make the YouTube one. I give like a ground up explanation of the entire lore of Stardew Valley, and you're like, no, dude, I meant the bead gun. Shut the hell up. No, you're fine. I just think it's funny that I didn't get it. Me too, yeah. It's a really great game. Very good vibes in that. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dr. Fresh. Ooh. That sounds like an off-brand cola. I want some Dr. Fresh. I don't. Well, wait. I think I might have donations set up with TTS. Here, let me see. Yeah, I think I do, and I think I do with subs as well. I do have a Discord. Here, let me post that. Appreciate the interest. Copy that link. I used to have a bot that did that, and then it like kept trying to charge me like $50 a month, and I was like, all right, I clearly did not sign up for the right thing here. Nah, it's okay. I just need to find a different one. I'm not gonna say which one that was, cause I don't want to get them in trouble. And I definitely don't remember. That's the main reason. Oh, I had like more silvery ones. I should have used. Ah, man. You know what? I'm gonna give him some surgery. It's gonna happen. You guys said you wanted me to do justice to him. I had to fix him once already. What the fuck? You got spinning burgers? Where did those come from? Yeah, I will say, Gav, if you hop in the Discord, like, that'd probably be a good place to, if you have a suggestion on a sprite, you could drop it in there. I can't do anything super large, though, because I don't have a ton of, like, one particular color. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That gave you a spinning burger, though? I didn't put that in there. I'm sorry, gang, he needs surgery. He needs to be fixed. Okay, I gotta go more operations style here. Oh, on a different channel, that's right. I was like, I remember adding some weird stuff, but not spinning burger. Okay, he might stay like this actually, I don't know if I can fix it. Oh wait. I feel bad because he's like relatively fine, but I found a shade that's gonna be a lot better for the shiny part. All right, I'm just gonna have to pull it out from here. Let's see. Probably art chat. Hey, Earth is back.
Doors open this Friday,
oh,
so
shit.
Come on down to the barbecuer. Oh, shit!
Damn.
That's the first time I've gotten to see the video from an actual sub. Hell yeah. I didn't edit it for no reason. Thanks, Yeb. I know, he was done. He was a good boy. But he can be a great boy. He can be a fully accurate boy. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. You might not see the shade in the box, but I'll show you. Oh, good. Thanks for joining in. Good to see you. Hope things turn up for you. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, no, all good. I'm just gotta see Furley if you're gonna randomly crash off. Which is, you know, I get it. My phone has been dying a lot recently. Dude, me too. Such a good game engine. My phone's been dying a lot recently. I need to upgrade it at some point. It's like an S21 Ultra, so it's like 4 years old at this point. Served me well though. I like it. I love my iPad, but I'm not too much of an iPhone cat personally. Nothing against them though. Just a personal choice. All phones are fairly similar to use nowadays, honestly, if you give it a chance. More about what you're already into. What have I done here? I did something. Oh, I see what I did. Too much for one or another. Ah, yeah. People love just disagreeing about shit, so. And you know, there are valid things to disagree about. I'm not debating that, but in the video game space, I think it's a little different.
Ah.
I like I like that this has been like a 97%, well, like 99% chill stream, but then every once in a while, just like I'll fling a bead and make a random noise. It's not fully intentional. Just like the iPhone layout. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, each have their pros and cons. Depends on whether you value like nifty and streamlined and more like custom food. And how much, you know, you want to get back from your investment. Nope, that's not. Wait, that is the right color. Is it? Wait. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I'm being super paranoid. No, it is the right color. Okay. Well, that's why I'm always glad I say morning, evening, or afternoon, because it covers all the bases. There we are. There's the boy. Look at the boy. Thank you. Yeah, no, I like this idea. I thought it was fun. I've had a couple of fun stream ideas recently, but I haven't gotten to do all of them yet. But they're coming. The hymn. That's hashtag that's my Junimo. Oh no, what happens if I make something else? Would that be hashtag not my Junimo? Here, let me pull up the, oh, let me plug in the iron real quick. And then let me pull up the Discord to look at what we have suggested right now. But this is the best part, we gotta bring him to life. Like Evanescence. Let's see. Yeah, no steam. What would we consider this little boy, a polyethylene blend? Or a nylon silk? Nylon and silk are different things. I read both things off the fucking iron in order. Oh, okay. I don't see a recommendation quite yet in there, Gav, but if you want to drop one in our chat. And then let me get you your role real quick, too. Think. Oh, and actually, Yem, you have a different role now, too, so... Again, appreciate it. Think. There you go. And what do we got? Oh, look at that bow. Oh, that would be fun to make. Hell yeah. No, I like that. Nice. Oh, and you found a pattern from the same website. How about that? Well, I really appreciate it. Okay. Well, we can definitely do that. That's an easy one. It's gonna be easier than this little guy. He's bald? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, look! And if you look back in the chat, like, some of the last art chat stuff we were talking about were perler beads. I didn't even realize that. That's so funny. Bravik was making me out of perler beads. Chow from Sonic? Yeah! Yeah, that's a little buddy. Am I bald? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, he's stemless. No, he's got a stem. You just can't see it, but he's got like a little nub right here. It's just a little nub and thing. You'll see it. You'll see it when we pick him up. It's probably hard to visualize at that angle though. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't necessarily have an issue with it, but you guys just kept posting in the chat, he's stemless, he's bald, and I'm like, man, I don't know what I did. I'm not even on camera right now. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, it's at a weird angle, honestly, because technically, like, I've got the webcam, like, coming down this way, so then I just flipped it, so it is probably a pretty weird angle. I mean, I can see what angle it is, but... Honestly, we can keep that. We can keep that as a community thing. Anytime I'm doing bad at a game, you can just post he's stemless, he bald. Okay, iron's pretty hot. It's kind of like a temporary tattoo, right? You wanna give it a little more time just because you don't want to screw it up. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to Junimo. Yes, yeah, actually, so Gav, I've got, I do have one of those. Yeah, look at that guy. That's in the wheelhouse. I'm excited for when we get to this one. But yes, definitely Pikachu. It's Pikachu! God damn it! Which reminds me, now that we're done with this one, let's take a look. This won't be our next one, but since we had this recommended, I want to take a look. Okay, so there's some Chow sprites. Okay, how about we could do this Chow later, and we can just make him green. Can we just change out the color? Oh, I wish. Beads brands used Perler top tier. What the fuck are you talking? This is a template, dog. You didn't use any beads. You used like a Mario Maker like software to fucking put in like a Perler bead template. What the fuck do you mean you used? What is it? Look. You probably can't see it. It's really tiny. Here, I'll grow it. Bead brands used Perler top tier. What the fuck do you mean? You didn't use anything. It's a template. Are you virtue signaling? Are you telling me I'm not using top tier Perler beads? Bastards. I don't want to be this guy. Who's Waddles the pig? Oh, like from Gravity Falls? As I was asking that, I realized. Okay, all right. I could see. I don't know. There's probably like a small sprite that looks like Waddles that somebody's made. Okay, time to bring him to life. We gotta believe. Everybody say you believe. It's like Tinkerbell. Oh wait, this is not, why do I have the Chow sprite up? This is gonna be confusing. Oh wait, I don't even have it up anymore. Alright, looks like Waddles might have to come up. Alright, I'm gonna take your love of Gravity Falls as belief in our Junimo. Come to life. Become my son. I'm a Junimo. Iron me real slow. Stardew. So rise. Come from the ashes anew. Reminiscent of your old self, but grown into what you truly could be. I love little friends. I just unplugged my light box instead of the iron. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Moment of truth. You know what? Actually, we're gonna let him cool down for a second. I don't wanna risk it. I feel like maybe we should smash his front side too. Just for safe measure. Because his stem's a little touchy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little smack. Oh, good, Dragon. Again, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. He's alive. Is he better on this side or? Oh, ho, ho. Look. Look at our son. He's alive. Here, I gotta be careful with him, but here, it's weird with the camera being upside down. The Goob, Gooby. Thank you, I appreciate it. Here, we'll leave him here. He can watch us make other stuff. Okay. Here, wait. Let me see if Waddles is on here. Oh, nope. There's only one thing, and it's Bandana Waddle Dee. Peter Griffin. I don't know, Cardstock, maybe. For you. Let's see. Peter Vinkman. No. Oh, how about this Cardstock? What about this one? I'm gonna suck you up. Hey Lois, remember the time I killed 1,000,000 Waddle Dees? Okay, as much as I want to make the little purple one, we've got some suggestions now, so I'll save that for another time. Oh ho ho! Alright. Let me look at our suggestions real quick. I might do the dog first though. Gosh, I think apologies, Gab. I think Peck and Danny thought you were just pining for like somebody to make them art. Obviously, that is not what you were doing. Yeah, let's do that. I've got my Toby obligations, so we're gonna do this, and then I'll start working on the things that you guys have suggested. Before I die, this last act of sacrifice is mine. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. Well, no, I think they just thought you were like going into art chat to be like, somebody make me like a green chow, and it's like, no, dude, it's for the stream. Chill out, guys. Can we be cool? Ah, that's sweet, yeah, thank you. This gun doesn't reload itself. There we go. Make me a choa now. I know what you meant, but it's funnier if I don't correct the word. Make me a choa now. Make it for me. Bring me the choa. It must be mine. I must eat the choa, and it must be green. If you bring me a blue choa, I will eat it, but then I will eat you. Yeah, what do you think now? Yeah, pretty important to bring me the right choa then, isn't it? Appreciate all the new folks turning out. It's been a pretty solid stream so far in terms of that. Oh, nuts. These two plates are on two different planes of existence right now. Alright, I might have to move down the dock. Or move it up. You know what, we'll just put our little buddy somewhere else. He can watch us from like right here. Whoa, the light is not hitting him so well. Let's just give him a little pillow as a little pillow bead. Maybe that'll help. Nope. All right. Well, oh, if I say, oh God, everything's fine. If I sit right here, that works. Yep. Now we gotta move the dog. Let's just start with the very edge, actually. So let's go. How many beads is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9, 10. Is that right? I think so. Okay. Throw this out here one more time. I do believe if plans carry through, I'm gonna keep working on having some different voice mods ready, and also I have a mod installed for the 5th anniversary concert soundtrack as the baseline soundtrack for Undertale for the 10th anniversary this year for one more fully voiced playthrough, so that should be fun. I don't know when we did that. 22 maybe? It's been a minute. And I'm not gonna do a ton of voice mods, but I definitely do not want to do Toriel's voice again. By doing like a high-pitched voice. We're not doing that. Papyrus, however. Oh, did I screw the... I miscalculated by 1. A wise man once said, off by 1. That's not a wise man. Destroy the jaw. Okay, man. Hashtag not my jaw. Yeah, alright. Probably time to do the white. Problem is that's also gonna be a, like, I think gun thing, so I'm gonna have to dump this one out. Sadly, I don't have that sort of preparation where I have 2 different perler bead guns on standby. Imagine if I had one for every color. That'd be awesome, but that'd also be some sociopath shit. Why would that be sociopath shit? What am I, like, manipulating the gun? I don't understand what I say sometimes. We've already been going an hour and I only made 1 sprite. Ah, man, I am not making the sort of progress I was thinking I would. That's okay. It's about the journey. Oh, I still have a couple of black beads in the backlog. Okay, I gotta get those out of there. Okay, I think we're down to white beads now. Oh, no! Okay, alright, well. Maybe I just should have kept it with the chopstick method. Ooh, we're all set. Yeah. That'd be fun. Come on, gun, refill yourself. Whoop. That's what I gotta do. I gotta dual wield here. Okay. Haha, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I should probably do more art streams. I mean, I try to keep a wide variety of stuff that I do, but stuff like this is always kind of my favorite. Although I don't know, being a wizard in VR is pretty chill too. Right when I stop dual wielding. Whoa, where'd that one come from? After this, I will probably take a short bathroom break, and then I'll come back and start working on suggestions in the order that I got them. So first will be the bow that EM sent me from Legend of Zelda. I forget which game that was from. I think it was Link to the Past, maybe. One of the 2D ones, obviously. Then we have the green Chowa. What else were we gonna do? Oh, Pikachu we already had pulled up. Link to the Past, okay. I like that game. I haven't played it all the way through, if I'm being honest, but I remember having it on like my... Did they make a 3DS port of that? It seems familiar. Oh, actually, I might have played the Game Boy version. Can't quite remember. I think I played through like the opening, maybe like the first little section. I maybe have gotten to like the first boss, but I think that's about it. I liked it though. I think the 2D Zelda games have good vibes. Now imagine in the future where we have a stream like this, but I take suggestions and I make 3D models for stuff and then we print them out. That'd be crazy. I don't have a 3D printer yet, so don't get your hopes up. It'll take a little prep work, but I can make 3D models on my iPad, so we're like halfway there. Well, a quarter of the way there, because I don't know how to make the 3D models. All things in their time. At least I know how to do this. Immediately fuck up. Whoa. You know, if I hold it up to the mic, I can do ASMR every time I have to refill the little bead gun. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, sorry. Whoa, the entire board just had like a tectonic shift. Glad everything's okay. You know what? What happens if I just like go crazy? What if I just like dispense a bunch of beads on top of the dog and then figure it out? Nobody posts Shane Dawson in the chat. Doesn't apply. This is a dog. That, I feel like that worked decent enough. He did. He contracted me. He was gonna make a self-portrait, but he didn't have the time, so he was like, I trust you, I trust your judgment. And then he was like, it was nice to finally meet you, Clay Devil. Goodbye. And then he took out a giant fucking trident, and then he got rid of my ability to try to spare him. It was kind of like, You know what I'm saying? So many white beads. Oh god. Uh-oh. I got stuck. No, bead gun, no. Bead gun! No, bead gun, please! Bead gun! Stick with me, bead gun, please! The mechanism has been jammed. Oh, thank God. Okay, alright, we're back in business. We're boss baby because we are back in business. No. No, I would not. If he did, I would fucking cry every day out of happiness for the rest of my life. But I don't think that would happen. Mr. Tobias Flex. Tobias was a dog. I was like I was like half narrator from Arrested Development, but it was also like half Chris Hansen. Why don't you have a seat over there? Have some of these cookies. Now, you were talking to somebody named Frisk on the internet, weren't you? Yeah? How old did Frisk say they were? They said they were, 19. That's what he says. But we have the chat logs. I think the best part about the crafting stream is at the beginning I have very coherent thoughts, but throughout the entire thing you can slowly see me lose my mind. Like putting Chris Hansen in Undertale. For example, crafting with Clay Devil last time, I think I was like gardening. Yeah, I was like potting plants and I was painting some of the plant pots too. Mr. Chat was still around back then. Rest in peace, Mr. Chat. He's still around somewhere. Only OGs know of him. Yeah, that was a fun stream, but I remember throughout I was like just slowly having less and less access to coherent thought. I just came up with a stupid idea, but I kind of want to do it. I don't know. Okay, here's my stupid idea. All right, here it is. No, I don't like my idea anymore. I was just gonna make him like shorter and stubbier, like a tiny dog. But I don't like it anymore. He looks this way for a reason. Alright, let's load up again. Try to finish out the white. Okay. That looks kind of crazy. Mr. Fox, I don't feel so good. Annoying dog when you genocide playthrough. Almost there. Um, hmm. The dog sprite has many hidden secrets. Here are the top 5. Number 5, it has legs. A lot of people don't know that the dog sprite, the annoying dog, has legs. A lot of people say, oh wow, it's weird he has triangles on the bottom of his body. But what they don't realize is that those are actually legs. Number 4, it has a face. Yeah, everybody looks at the annoying dog sprite. They're like, what the fuck is going on in like the middle there? It's like an amalgam, and you're like, oh, wait a second. Aha. People who are in the know, people who read the Undertale fan theories, understand that that may or may not be a face. It probably is, though. Number 3, Toby Fox actually uses the annoying dog sprite as his profile for most things. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people look up Toby Fox, know of Toby Fox, and they don't think he has any association with the annoying dog sprite. But as it turns out, he really does, at least a little bit. Uh-oh, and now I just made him have no legs. Number 2, the annoying dog sprite is featured in the game Undertale and Deltarune. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but if you go through some secret things, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but you can maybe see the annoying dog sprite in Deltarune in addition to Undertale. Yeah, crazy stuff. People who play both games have never seen it before. It's a crazy thing. And of course, number 1, the annoying dog sprite is a well, I don't want to say it. Goodbye. Imagine if a top 5 video ended with the person being like, actually, you know what? I realize this is compromising information. I can't give you this. How the hell am I supposed to know the number 1 most interesting thing about sea urchins if you're not gonna tell me? Number 1, the annoying dog sprite is racist?
a lot of people don't know. The annoying dog sprite? Yeah, that's not actually a dog mouth. What do you think is in between the nose and the mouth? Yeah, well, I don't want to point it out, but what historical figure has a mustache just like that? In between their nose and their mouth. If you think this is interesting, like and comment down below.
Okay, time to plug the iron in. We'll bring our doggy boy to life. He's a lot bigger than I thought he was gonna be. Uh-oh, I left the fog machine on. Uh-oh, that's a spoiler. I do want to do Cubone, though. Okay, where's the... Uh-oh. Yeah, these are all potential ideas. I don't know if we're gonna make it through all of these, though, especially with me doing you guys' suggestions, but, there we go. Oh, that's, kind of a weird spot. Well, anyway, I'll be doing this one. Can I scroll around? Nope, I'll just have to change the cropping. I'll just do that while we're waiting on the iron. Missing a white bead. Oh, I sure am, yeah. Thank you. Oh, you saved the dog. See, that's something I missed from my angle. You guys can see that a lot easier. There we go. Thanks, yeah. There we go. Our doggy would have had a little hole in him. Whew. Yep, that's feeling hot. Okay. The dog is saved. You are filled with determination. Duh. 99% dog, 1%. This isn't the type of stream I would normally turn into a video, but we've had some fun moments in here. I might edit that together. We'll see. A lot of things in the project editing bay, which I'm very excited about. As the year progresses, we should get a little more content. I know that the early parts of the year has been light, but hopefully we all understand why that was. At least those more in the know. Gav, for disclosure's sake, you know, I had a bit of an accident earlier this year, so. Indeed. Whoa, no! Okay, alright, okay. We can save this. It's okay. I was gonna give him a little smack from the front anyway. Oh, God! Oh, the bow's your favorite companion. I thought you meant the annoying dog. This is precision surgery, alright? You gotta believe in me. I can save this dog. Now he's 98% dog, 2%. Two 2% wax paper. Okay. Nurse, I can save this dog. Stand back. Clear. Clear. Yeah, I am probably gonna take a little break after the dog is done here, but I gotta make sure we saved him. I think we did. I think we did. My favorite game. You know, I've been thinking about this recently. It's always, for the longest time, been The World Ends With You for the DS. I really think Undertale, with new reflection and evaluation, is probably my favorite game. But one of the two. Those two games are really fun. I also love just like random roguelites and stuff like that. I love Minecraft and Terraria too. And all sorts of stuff. Nurse, never doubt me again. I saved a boy. Dennis. It is Dennis. He just needs a collar. Yeah. They're going! Okay, alright. Let's see. What do we name them? Junior? But what if his name was Barry? Barry and Stefan. His name's Stefan. I kind of like it though. It's fitting. I want to see him ride one more time. Oh god, it's all falling apart. I don't care. They did right into the sunset. Dude, I'm gonna edit that. Now this has to be at least parts of this have to be clipped into a video now, because I want to edit Barry and Stefan riding into the sunset. Okay, let's get the boards put back together here. Honestly, maybe we don't need the 4 boards, do we? We're doing like smaller sprites, so I'm just gonna split these up. It'll make it easier for me, and then I can center the camera a little easier too. Hi YouTube. What's up YouTube? It's your boy Reggie Reg. You don't need no clock to know what time it is. Okay. Be right back, gang. I'm gonna take a short break. Okay. Keep trucking along here. Let's make our little bow for Yam. Put Barry and Stefan over to the side here, and let's see where's a good spot for them. Let's link it up like that. There we go. Okay. Looks like it has like a dark gray border versus a black border, so I'm gonna try to commit to that. This is a nice sprite for this though, because this is all, it's gonna look nice, it'll have good edges, but it's all gonna stick together pretty well too. You know, assuming we don't have a repeat of the dog situation. I'm actually gonna start it like right here. And I'll do it from the corner out. Oh, but that's black. That's not what I was gonna do. Ooh, this one's silvery. Let's use this one. At least for the tip of the arrow. Let's see, it's 6 across? Okay. It's bigger than I thought. Do I have enough room for this? Let's see. 5, 6. So 16. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, like a shiny little arrow tip there. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to swap from the shiny for the rest of it. Just keep it on like the head of the arrow. You're right. You're right. Barry and Stefan are gonna ride into the sunset and like kill somebody now. Okay. Arrowhead's done. And, pull out some other colors for the rest. Well, parts of the rest. Let's take a look. Looks like we'll probably need to use some clear beads for the bowstrings. Not the strings themselves. I'd love to do that, but they don't connect cleanly, so we'll just have to do like gray bowstrings and figure it out from there. Oh, I might run out of gray. I hope not. Let's see. How far down does this go? One, two, three, four. And let's see, a lighter gray. Nuts. I'm surprised that's the first time that's happened. I was like smelling heat. I was like, where's that coming from? And it was I left the iron on. You'd think I'd be more perceptive of those types of things now, but guess not. Yeah, yep. I really like fringe, like, mainline Nintendo jams. Anytime I can find, like, a good list for those. One of my favorite ones I don't see very often, even when people play Nintendo music, is like, there's a remix, of like the Cove song in Wii Sports Resort that is just fantastic. It's super chill. Maybe I should play that later. Let's see, this one goes here, I think. Yeah, I think we'll have enough gray. Let's see, wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, this goes down 2, then over 1. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Yes, yeah, Wii Play is so fun. I didn't get to play it as much, because even though it was cheap, it didn't come with the Wii like Wii Sports did, so... It's a harder sell with the parents. Even though we ended up getting like the cool mainline, you know, games down the line. Maybe that was the thing, is like all the cool stuff released for the Wii, so we were like, you know, we'll get Wii Play, but like I don't be down the line when it's convenient, and we won't play it all that much. Yeah, what's up, Kev? I did something wrong here, I think. Yeah, I did something wrong. Let's see, what did I do? Okay, there we go. The bowstring may break when pulling off, so I recommend getting some beads next to it and not. Yes, yeah, no, absolutely. What I plan on doing for that is, I think I'm just gonna do lines of clear beads, like here in the, like in between the bowstrings, basically. I don't want to risk it all breaking. I suppose very gray and drab right now, so let's lighten it up. Pop in some of this color. Okay. Let's see. We'll do the red first. That's easy. Oh, yep, I missed something up here too. Let's see. Oh no, I guess I just hadn't finished filling some of this out. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, I see. I don't know. I'll make the bowstrings and I'll see what we need to do. It's possible we don't need to do like a full row of like clear beads. That might not look as good, but I'll feel it out. Okay, that looks correct. Let's go to the other side. A nemesis to Barry and Stefan. I agree, yeah. Who are they gonna fight with this bow and arrow? Okay, here's the colored parts. Who would fight Barry and Stefan, though? Who would dare? Spot from SpongeBob. Spot? I know Spot from, like, Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm thinking that clear beads are probably our best option, now that I've looked at it. Or I could just try to get the iron, like, really stupid hot, and it might still fuse it together. But I think we do clear beads. So Gav, if I'm only able to do one of the things you suggested, which one would you prefer it be? Just cause, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through, like, every suggestion that I got. I do want to do yours, and then I'll do card stocks. And then I still want to maybe do Pikachu. Or Cubone. Okay, cool. I'll do the green shell. I'm just gonna try to place the clear beads where you're putting clear there should be white. Is that how the game sprite looks? Because I feel like that might just be the background of the sprite. And right now I'm just trying to look at it in, like, the spots where it's gonna fall apart so I can just strengthen it. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. I don't know, yeah, and this is for you. What do you think? All right, cool. Sounds good. Appreciate you. Okay, I think that won't fall apart. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, actually, I think that looks good. Never mind. Okay, I think that holds together. The two black lines should have void in between them. Alright, well, Yam says it looks good, and I prefer this versus committing to the original game sprite fully with it. Sometimes I'm all about committing to the original game stuff, but in this particular case, I think this will look good. Plus, I asked Barry, and he's going to be holding it, and he said he was chill with it, so. Stefan's on your side, though, if it's worth anything. Okay, while we wait for the iron to heat up, next up... Not Totoro. There we go. This one's gonna be fun. I'm excited for the chow. Green chow. You want it to be green, right? Excuse me, you want it to be light green or dark green? Or you want it to be teal? Or do you want it to be like a sage kind of? Man, it would be so easy to give the chow like a Fu Manchu, like a mustache. This was a good choice, though. I like this one, yeah. And I like the chow, too. I'm excited for that one. All very good suggestions. And of course, Cardstock was going to recommend Peter Griffin, but I like the Peter Kirby sprite we found, so I'm going to do that one. See, the iron feels pretty hot, but I trusted that last time, and I had to do some operation on the dog. I don't know how easy that's gonna be on the bow, so I want to make sure we make a decisive move here. Okay, let's give this a shot. Ha! Give it a shot. It's a bow and arrow. Haha. I'm the most hilarious man that's ever lived. Oh, and I just fucked up some of the beats. Sponsored by Black & Decker. Don't use this on your shirt. Only use this on fuse beads. Who's Black and who's Decker? That's what I want to know. Okay. I'll give it a second and then we'll see what we got. Oh, it's toasty. Okay. Give it a smack from the front. It's always a safe bet. We've done that with all the ones so far. Hasn't hurt. Okay, what do you think? I feel like that turned out pretty well. Oh yeah. Thanks for the suggestion. Now we gotta give it to our boys. I know. I never considered that could be part of this. This actually looks like a game. Like, if I saw a game that had sprites like this, with lighting like this, I'd be like, this is fucking dope. Bo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is Barry holding it with his arm, or is Stefan holding it with his ass? That's the question. Maybe I should put it in the back. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, hell yeah, yeah. You enjoy that.
Bam, 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 bam.
Take that, you alien robots! Bam! Is that what Barry sounds like? Barry's just like, hello everyone, it's me, I'm riding on a dog. I have a big old bow and arrow. I use it to shoot people and things. I'm Barry. And then Stefan's just like, arr! Dino game, but with weapon. Okay, we're just gonna leave our boys right there. Work on our chow now. Chow now. Chow now, bigger, want, want. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. So, let's see. This chow has some gray around it. We just used a shitload of our gray, so maybe I do black. Yes, your time has come. I'm very excited. But I'm gonna have to make some adjustments because obviously we want a green chow here, right? Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna go dorky on this. Let's open up Photoshop. I can adjust the hue and saturation, and then I'll know exactly what a green chow would look like. Oh, you didn't clarify earlier though. What like here, I'll pull up This is gonna be stupid but also kind of fun. So I'm gonna pull this up. Let's put the chow in there. Okay. So what? Photoshop doesn't count as a window capture? What is it? What is it? A game capture? Oh, I guess it. Okay. Fine. And it's not working. Okay. All right. Well, let's just do here's a little look under the hood for you guys. Okay. Alright, so here's the chow. We gotta adjust the colors, though. Photoshop's my favorite game. Okay, so adjustments. Let's do hue and saturation. Okay, alright, so that's a problem. We just want to replace the blue. So I'm gonna do replace color. Okay. So we're gonna replace the chow colors with... Okay. So do we want like a lime green chow? This is what I'm talking about. Do we want like a lime green chow? Do we want like a dark green chow? Looks better on my end, don't worry about that part. We want like a sage chow. Like, what are we thinking here? Well, yeah, there is a... I don't know why there's a chroma key on the display. Oh. Yeah, let me remove that. Lime? Okay, alright, cool. So we'll just go pink. Oh, like a mint green chow. That would be like... Yeah, do we want that? I'm going with your call, Gav, so if you want lime, we'll do that. Cool. Okay, so we'll do lime. How about like that? Or is that too like neon? No, that's fair. Yeah, I like mint, but I think the lime's gonna be good. Okay, cool. So that's what I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna like throw that up though. Just know that that's what I'm going off of. Which works out perfectly, because look at how many shades of green we got. You know, a lot of shades of green. So we can make this work. That's why I wanted to figure out the exact shade you wanted to go with. Green! I like green. It's a fun color. My little brother really likes green. I think. He used to, at least, you know. Times change. Okay. So I'll start with the border. Okay, Gav, what do you think? Are you cool if I do like dark green for the border? Because I'm almost at a gray, but I don't think black would look as good. Sweet. Alright, let me load up with that then. This feels like I'm loading like a paintball gun, but it's for beads. Guys ever play paintball? I haven't played paintball since I was a kid. I love that. I would love to go out and do that again. But I would want like the rifles they give you normally are so lame. I would spend up. I would get some like dual paintball pistols. Like that would be my thing. Oh, that would be so fun. Why would I want to shoot a rifle? I don't give a shit how fast the rifle shoots. I want pistols, man. I'm so much better at aiming pistols, especially in like VR and shit, like not even a question. Oh, I loaded up on the wrong green. All right, well, it's a good learning experience. You know you're a redneck when you load up on the wrong grain inside of your perler bead gun and you make the wrong color grain for your border of your chow that you're making for chat. Oh my god. There's plastic in the air. Okay. Okay, I think I finally figured out how to use this gun a little better. There's like a little guiding point, like here at the tip that I was not aware of. Like right here. Come on, camera, focus. Stop looking at Stefan. Nah, I calculated. We're fine with one panel. I thought that too, though. It seems like a bigger sprite than it is. It's just a very well done sprite. Now, when we get to Pikachu, if we still do that, that one's probably gonna take an extra panel, I would think. Time for a refill. Wow, wow. I did not think I was that close to the edge, but we're good. I just barely made the correct calculation there. Alright, cool. Now we can start working on the other parts. Welcome back. How was the edible? Oh yeah. always a waiting game. An unpredictable one at that. Name the game on this one, Yam. I know you know it. Ah, shit. Dear Lord. It's Nintendogs, I think. Pretty sure. Here, let me check. Yep, yeah, it's from the shop in Nintendogs. Oh, whoops. Keep the... What? I love Nintendogs. That'd be crazy. You should. They're nice and cute. What if Stefan and Barry are fighting the Chow? What happens then? That's fair. Peter Kirby is the ideal enemy. Okay. First oh, refunded. What? Why'd it do that? Oh, I suck up water like Kirby. Yeah, no, I got you. Ugh. Much needed too, thank you. I don't even think about it. Yeah! Who doesn't love free? Infinite money and hydration glitch. That's wild. I mean, whatever works. I'm not gonna fight the system that's giving you good shit. Let's see, what do we got? Some sage spots, it looks like, so let's do that. Not sage necessarily, it's gonna be like a pretty light sage. IRL, oh, it would stop me from saying a word. So you would just choose a word and then I can no longer say it. For however long, I don't remember. Great. I don't know if I saw the redemption though. Oh. I don't know if I saw a redemption though. Oh yeah, fair enough. Thank goodness, because I almost screwed it up in 5 seconds. Ah, God. I think this is the victory song from Mario Kart Wii. Let me check. Yep. If you do well, at least. That's fair. I'm sure your subconscious knew. Another Nintendo song here. Little buddy here is shaping up. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna keep them probably on my desk, but I'd like to find like a holder of some sort or like a frame I could put them in. Some of them I might turn into keychains so that they can be with me. Maybe Barry. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, yeah. Okay, is the rest all lime green? Oh, I guess I should. I'll do the wing real quick. I don't. That might be fun. I have like tried to do something before where I do like a try not to laugh challenge where my viewers all submit videos, but it never really went anywhere. But I've always wanted to do like a J-Schlab thing where I react to like things my viewers send me. I think it'd be fun. Okay. Now we just gotta load up the gun on lime green and fill around. No, sadly not. If I did that, they could be very easily abused. I don't even know that I can make them, like, completely free. But even if I made them a little more cost effective, that would be a bad thing. Pervert B. So I did do some fan mail. I did a 3D print. 3D print would be cool. No, you're fine. I don't care. Ban him for life, he said pervert bead. Cancel him. God, do I? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a frickin' spoon to reload the bead gun real quick, because some of the reservoirs are getting a little low. Okay. Got my spoon. And we're back to it. I would not open that little list. Do you watch Peter Knitter? No, I don't think I'm familiar with that name. I'm familiar with Peter Kirby. We're about to make him out of Perler Beans. Oh, Yem knows. That's cool. Oh, series on the Switch controller. That's cool. Made animation tales and Amy from Sonic. Oh, that's cool. Stream broke? Maybe try reloading. I don't know. Did it break for you, Ian? Oh, okay, cool. Ah, I got it. He's trying to come apart. Imagine if I made this exact same stream the way that Mr. Beast would. Where it's like, I'm gonna make the craziest chow of all time out of perler beads, and I'm gonna fill this pool with $1 million. And then like I don't actually finish the chow, like I quit right now, and I'm like, well, I guess I wasn't able to finish the chow, but thanks to Money Lion, you might be able to finish the chow through this week's sweepstakes. You think people would like that? Might work out. No, that's not the type of content I've ever responded to. Even when I was like a little dipshit kid on YouTube, that's not the type of stuff I like. Although, to be honest, I was watching like Tobuscus and Toby Games, so I probably would have liked Mr. Beast if I was like young enough watching it. I get it. I get his appeal to fucking 11-year-olds. I will say though, I don't think it's a healthy appeal. Like, I think the things that make him appealing are like the flashy, bombastic spectacle of having a bunch of money, and I don't think that's a good mindset to give a bunch of kids. Because that's all the substance to the content there is. And so kids are just like, I want to be rich and I want to be a YouTuber. Why? I don't know. I don't really know. Because money? Right? That's all that matters. That's all I've ever seen on YouTube. Not even talking about it. Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, like, you can't be part of the Logan Paul, KSI, Mr. Beast trifecta without being, like, a kind of a cunt, so, you know. Like, there's only so much you can dress up preying on children, you know? Hey, Mr. Beast, he gives free money to people. He fixes people's eyesight. He makes the best candy bar of all time. I go chin deep for him every day. Why would you hate Mr. Beast? My brain, like, pivoted halfway because, like, I was being sarcastic as a Mr. Beast hater, but, like, honestly, the dick riders are so much more obnoxious that my brain just swapped back. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I mean, I'm gonna iron the chow. I think this one's gonna work out. I think this plate is fucked. I think this plate is fucked up. I think I was pressing so hard on the iron and using it for so long, especially for the bow, that it's like contracting. Like, I think it's bending upward in some way, or like getting smaller because of the heat that's been applied to it. And so, like, I think that's why parts of the chow are like popping up. I think the chow is gonna be okay. But I don't think we should do another one on this plate. I think so, I agree. Yeah, no. There are plenty of folks out there that started out decent. I mean, like, I was just talking about Tobuscus, right? I mean, it's a good example of a similar thing, I think. Much less popularity. Although in the perspective of early YouTube, I don't know if it's that far off.
Hello once again, audience. Intro of darkness, then redness, then whiteness, and welcome back to Cute Win Fail.
Oh yeah, fair. Just waiting for the iron to heat up. The amount of Minecraft YouTubers that either turned out to be terrible people or pedophiles, like, how many are there that didn't do that? 2? And I mean, like, from back in the day, I've found some new Minecraft YouTubers that I kind of like to do shit with, like, create mod and stuff. But, like, OG, Dan TDM, I don't think that's true, my dog. I think you might want to fact check that one. Oh wait, you know what? I think I'm thinking of Stampy Long Cat. Never mind. I think Dan TDM might be safe. I think you're right. But that's the thing, that's one. We were able to list one so far. Yogscast. But even at that, I think some members of the Yogscast have been canceled. Not all of them. But Mog Swamp, I'm not even familiar with that one. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll do the Peter Kirby. What else do I want to knock out? I don't know if I want to go a ton longer. I think it's crazy that Yaga's doing pretty much the same content. See, and that's the thing. That's why I feel like that's why you haven't watched them in a while, right? If somebody has not changed in like fucking 10 years, like, you changed in 10 years, so obviously you're not watching that content anymore. And also the world changes more, so the people who are around in 10 years that are that same age group are not necessarily the same. So you don't have the same watch base even from people in that age group. So there's some people that, like, I've been watching since back in the day that I still watch, right? Like Penguin Zero, you would not believe how long I've been watching them. Like, I've been watching Moist Critical since he had, like, under, I think, 50,000 subscribers. Like very early on. I think it was like pre-QWOP video, or maybe like right around the time of the QWOP video. And people don't even like know what I'm fucking talking about most of the time, because when I say his like gameplay and commentary videos are my favorite, yeah, those are like way back in the day. I'm not talking about his like stream recaps. I'm talking about like Oregon Trail 1, 2, and 3 gameplay and commentary. You look those up on the Penguin Zero channel. Some of my favorite content of his. He's changed over the years, yes, but I still like the content he makes. He's adapted with the times. Or at the very least, he's changed and he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna make different content, and whoever wants to stick with me will do it. And, you know, I did. I probably dropped off for a couple of years, maybe, but... Same thing with iDubbbz. The funny thing is, iDubbbz changed, like, very similarly to me over the years. So, it's very interesting to watch his content now. Because I watched it back in the day and I was like, oh man, this guy's so cool. He's, like, saying all this cool stuff. He's using all these words I'm not allowed to say. Well, yeah, the original, like, 3 Oregon Trail... Dude, there's, like, look up the list of Oregon Trail games, yeah? Fucking Google it right now. There's, like, 15, I feel like. There's Oregon Trail 1, 2, and 3. There's, like, the ones that start to introduce, like, cinematics. So there's, like, 5 versions of that. There's Yukon Trail. There's, there's another trail. There's a bunch of... There's, Amazon Trail. They were trying to, like, cash in on that fucking hard back in the day. Yeah. It's insanity. I always thought there was one, too. I always thought it was just the one that I played on, like, the desktops in school. But it's not. It is not. Bro, no, if you wanna... Honestly, if you wanna see, like, the first 3 Oregon Trail games, I recommend just looking at the Penguin Zero playthroughs of them. Amazon... Dude, Amazon does trail me. They track my purchases so well. The algorithm knows me at this point. I don't like it. Fuck Jeff Bezos. Anyway, if you want to hear about, like, the fringe Oregon Trail games, like Amazon Trail, Yukon Trail, there's a channel called Brutal Moose. That's another channel that has, like, pivoted with the times. I've been watching him since at least, like, 2014, 2015. Used to be kind of like a... What I would consider now to be a kind of like a cringy, just, like, gaming YouTuber. But he always had, like, kind of an edge. He was kind of more dull, a little more blunt. Not dull, but, like, he was, like... He dulled the edge of, like, the whole, like, this game's fucking doo-doo bullshit. Like, what everybody was doing, like, copying Angry Video Game Nerd and all that. Like, he wasn't quite going to that extent. Now he makes, like, really, like, banger food reviews. Brutal Moose is a fun YouTuber if you haven't heard of them. Probably still less than 500k subs. I might be wrong. Maybe he's... I'd be happy if he was, like, above 1 million. I don't remember, though. I think he's still a little fringe when it comes to, like... Excuse me. The gaming community, quote-unquote. Bro, it looks like the Chow's in a castle right now. You see that? He's in, like, a shadow castle.
No one dares enter the shadow castle of the Chow.
Someone trying to make a purchase on my account, so I took care of that, but now the only way we're going to get disappointed. Yeah, I don't know about that, dog. I'll just make a different Amazon account. What the fuck? Or just don't use Amazon. That's what I would do. The only reason I use Amazon is for things that I can't find at, like, businesses around me. Like, even larger businesses. I'll start small business, then I'll go large business, then I'll go fucking Amazon. But it happens so often that people don't have the products that I need, where I'm like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do as a consumer? Order it from the manufacturer? They charge me, like, fucking $22 for shipping. And then it's domestic, just regular ass shipping, so I don't get it for, like, 3 weeks. So no, I don't, like, at that point as a consumer, I don't really have an effective other option. Hope Chow's is in another castle. Choa. Bring me the green Choa. Really never used Amazon to begin with, and I hate Jeff Bezos. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. For a second, I read your message, and I thought you said I don't hate Jeff Bezos, and I'm like, that's an interesting take. Maybe he's just not informed. But yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, I wish I used it less, even though I just use it as, like, a flexible option. The crazy thing is, my mom uses Amazon more than I do, and we share one account, because, like, why the fuck would we give Jeff Bezos, like, an additional account worth of money for, like, Prime and stuff? I'm not paying for Prime. Fuck that. I'll take advantage of it if somebody else pays for it. Oh my god, Black Chow with red eyes and name it Choa. I would love that. Dude! I should do a Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough! And then we can make Choa. We can make a full Choa garden, bro. I can't believe I haven't streamed Sonic Adventure 2. Maybe I did, like, back in, like, 2020, 2021. But, like, if I can't remember the stream, then it basically didn't happen. Like, I remember the Pikmin stream, even though I don't know if I'll ever stream Pikmin again, aside from Pikmin 4. I can't, here's the thing, Pikmin's supposed to be a fun, chill game, and sometimes the old games have clunk and they aren't programmed correctly, so my Pikmin don't listen to me, and so I freak the fuck out, and people don't like that when I play Pikmin. Dude, yeah, if it does, we should do it. You have a 3D printer, Gav? That's awesome. I bet it has a multiplayer mod, yeah. Honestly, dude, one day I bet they'll have a VR mod for it. Oh my god. It would make most people throw up, but it would make me fucking cream my jorts. Okay, well, if I ever... I'm trying to learn how to use, like, Sculpey and stuff to do, like, 3D modeling on my iPad. If I ever figure that out, I'll send you something just absolutely abhorrent to print out. I think we have a nice little new member to the community. Maybe, fingers crossed. Like, that's fun. It's always nice to have a new friend. Oh my god, that'd be so cool! If you made like a 3D printed clay devil, that'd be crazy. No, I thought you meant you were gonna 3D print me, so I didn't take that the weird way. But yes, yeah, no, that sounds good. I'll do you. I'll do you, Mr. Pervert Beads. I said all this stuff intentionally. Oh, I can already tell this one's turning out well. I can already tell. You can tell, right? Like, you can tell from under the fucking paper that this one is fucking, Green Chow is a good choice.
Actually, I had a Freudian slip. Actually, I think you meant man's penis.
Wait a second. Oh, I love Doug Doug. I think Doug Doug's a recommended channel for people who try to come here and I'm not live. You know who I need to add to that list? Fucking YamChump36. But I'll do that in a bit. Yeah, I love me some Doug Doug. And actually, I'm starting to expand my whole lemonade stand knowledge, because I basically didn't know Atriac existed, but I've been watching some Atriac recently, and I'm an enjoyer of that now. Oh, you did? That's awesome. Well, yeah, if you ever wanted to 3D print a little clay devil, like the guy in the bottom left corner, that'd be fun. God, I'm so terrified. No, I lost a beat. Awesome. Okay. I'll check that here in a bit. I'm gonna make sure the chow turns out. Glad we're feeling good. I'm just gonna make sure we get to keep all our beads. We'll have our little buddy here. I wasn't confident on the shades of yellow for like the yellow and goldenrod parts, but I feel like that turned out actually. Oh, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Why did I just stick the... Ah, no! He fell! He's fine. He lived. I just want to do some fine-tuning. Okay. Oh, it's so perfect. Come on, camera, focus on the chow. What are you doing? It's so cute. And I know this part got bent a little bit, but I actually think that makes it look better. Now how do we do this? You're going on a little ride? Oh, Return to Dreamland Deluxe? That's awesome. Okay, I want to find a really tiny sprite of a Ditto, because I want to do a little experiment real quick. Sorry, my keyboard is really far away. Okay, perfect. Mini sprite. Put one purple bead, done. Basically. Kirby's Epic Yarn is an interesting game. I like it a lot. I feel like it is perfect for your purposes for that, which is like, this is my first Kirby game. Like, I want to enjoy it. I want to have a good time, have some good vibes. I don't want the game to be too hard, because I've never played a Kirby game before. But like, once you've played some Kirby games and like you actually scale up with the difficulty, I don't know. It's a cute as fuck game. It bores the hell out of me if I try to play it. Yeah, no, exactly. It doesn't have like some of the core like Kirby design philosophy, and that's where I'm like, I don't know. Trust me, when I reveal why I'm making this Ditto sprite, it's all gonna come together. Yeah, I love Tomodachi Life. I'm gonna stream that someday for sure. Oh my god, and I'll throw you in it, Yim. I have a 3DS capture card. I really need to use it more. Stream Metopia? I've actually never played Metopia. I've only ever played Tomodachi Life. But I'd be down. I would be very down to stream that. I like streaming things blind, so. Well, yeah, for sure. I would think with the extra processing power they would do something more, but you know, sometimes Nintendo proves me wrong. You know, it's a really underrated ass like launch title for the Switch.
I know they have like a Smash character and everything. Arms, dude. Nobody talks about Arms. Arms is a good ass game. Arms is, yeah, it's a good game. If you ever get a chance. People always talk shit when Nintendo does motion controls, even though they do them really, really well for the most part. Not on the Wii. I'm not defending a lot of like the motion controls on the Wii. But people don't even talk about the motion controls on the Switch, and I feel like it has very sophisticated sensors. I don't think the Wii motion controls are bad at all, especially for the era they came out. I just think until the Wii Motion Plus was released, it wasn't like what they advertised it as being, so I get why some people didn't like it. But I mean, I was a fucking kid when the Wii came out, so yeah, I didn't give a shit. Like, I loved all the motion controls on that. I didn't have an issue with it. Sailboats chat AI. Well, I might need to look into that because I used to do Doug's AI architecture for all of my AI chatbot stuff. Like I set all of that up so I could. So I did my AI Bob stream for Hearthstone. So I did my AI Napoleon stream, but it stopped working. Random message from chat and reads aloud. I like that. Sadly, this is where I cry a little bit because my chat is not it's not active enough for me to need a chatbot to randomly grab a message from it. But one day, that would be cool. And I mean, that would still be fun to add in. I just don't know how much impact it would have in this stage of the game. Dude, yes, no, I used the Pajama Sam AI architecture to make an AI for Hearthstone, an AI for Civ 5. I had like a fake Napoleon. I don't know if I used that on other streams, but that's my favorite Doug video too. Dude, I'm trying. The problem is so the voice generation platform it was using was 11 Labs, and 11 Labs has like destroyed all of my voice clones. So Bob is dead right now. They've apparently been doing that more and more, which is disappointing. Hashtag not my Bob. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, it's gotta change everything. He's a guy that transforms, like, let him actually transform. What are we so afraid of here? Water Kirby should be made. Yes, yeah. We're gonna new I Shawty do look. Oh, that sounds interesting. What I want to do for the next AI stream I do, or one of the next ones, is I have Zoom Beanies, which is like a math and learning game, so I want to have the AI try to complete that. Will we ever get to beat? Yes, we will. Trust me, we will at least get to beat Turby. I just want to do a little experiment with this guy. Ditto with eyebrows. Out of all the emote names, Paul Shard is definitely the best one. Arthas likes the Doritos. Okay, so the Ditto's done. Now, I know what you're wondering. Why did we do this? The Ditto wasn't even on the agenda. Why are we doing this Ditto? Well, Dittos are little jelly guys, right? So I was having some thought. Sorry, I wanted to plug in the iron. So, what I was thinking was, Dittos are little jelly guys, and with some of these, I like worry whenever I'm pressing for long enough on the perler beads. I'm like, well, I don't want them to turn into like some weird mass of liquid. Ah, mon chéri, that is where we go to the little Ditto here, and we're gonna do the opposite. I want to fuck this guy up. I want to blast him with so much heat you can't see any like division between the perler beads. I want to see how much heat and pressure we can apply to this guy, and see if we can turn him into an actual mass of jelly. So we're gonna see if it works. I'm letting the iron heat up quite a bit. They do burn, okay. Oh, they brown. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't, like, you know, overheat it. But I'm gonna consistently heat it several times. Yeah, alternate heating each side. There you go, yeah. Something like that. Looks like a toasted marshmallow. Okay. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Mmm. Mmm, Ditto pancake. Honestly, you're right. We're basically making a ditto pancake here. You can see him through the thing. Honestly, on his own, he's looking pretty beautiful, but we gotta commit to this journey we're going on. Honestly, what happens if he burns? Like, he just turns more purple and more black? It sounds like a win-win. Okay. So this is stage 1 melty ditto. Yeah, we gotta get a really crispy texture on your ditto. You at least have to have a crispy outer shell. You want the inside of your ditto to be fluffy. Which is why you need a really hot pan, right? Giving him a second to cool down, and then I'm gonna give him a second session here. They are both iron. They're both iron and both non-stick, so. Thankfully it's small and it still has holes in it, so it cools down pretty quick. I'll wave them off a little bit. Inhale some microplastics. Yeah, image will give us a comparison to the original ditto. Alright, slightly more pancakey. Why is the light doing that? He's like a special item. You must pick up the Ditto. It is a special item. It will allow you to open the Ditto-shaped door later in the game. You don't know that right now, of course, but if you don't pick up the Ditto right now, you're fucked later in the game, so you should probably pick it up. It's getting to the point where it only has like tiny little pores. Now you might be thinking this is the end, right? I mean, we keep pancaking them, of course, but that's it, right? No. You're fucking stupid. You're stupid for thinking that. Oh yeah, and I hate to tell you, but you're stupid for thinking that too. He shall not be smooth. He's gonna have little bumps. They're gonna be hard to put on because he's very concave. He's convex right now. But nah, fuck it. I'll put him on. I'll start him on the other side. But no, he shall not be smooth. He's gonna have little bumps, little goopy particles. Because after all, he is a Ditto. A purple chip that's about to get a little seasoning, a little flavor. Yeah, you see that? Oh no. No, stick to the guy. Stick to Ditto. Stick to Ditto. He does have bottles. Yeah, he's goopy. He's goopy. Goopy. I am experimenting. I'm having a great time with it too. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What do you think? Do you think, is that goopy? Now I'm not so sure. Now this. That seems goopy. Yam wasn't even expecting that. Yeah, now that's goopy. Goopy time. He's not gonna have a face on that side, no. But he's gonna have a juicy ass. And what's more important at the end of the day? I mean, it's nice if you can find both, but if it's between a face and a juicy ass... You wanna see something fucking crazy, Yam? You wanna see something wild? I calculated something else in when I started this. Oh, yes, I did. I'm doing shit that mankind was never meant to do. Right about there. Now let's smack her again. Hey, IHOP! We're making the IHOP Pokemon collab. Fucking Game Freak was like, hey, yo, IHOP. We really respect what you're doing. Twitch knew you were talking about pancakes, dog. Just saying. Okay. Ditto's fine. He's doing fine on this side. He's chill. He's good. He's having a good time. 3D Ditto is fine. He's having a great time on this side. Trust me. Man, Ditto's not looking so good on this side. I'm not gonna lie. We have the same iron mines. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was reading that as we have the same iron mines. And I'm like, what the fuck? Are you talking about like Minecraft or Terraria? Like, what are you looking at, right? Yeah, I have this iron. I have a shitty iron, I think, but this is the good iron. And you keck too? Oh man, alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep you around. No, I agree. We find not weird. We find great members of the community during weird streams. Like, I think Dragon came in during Undertale fully voiced. You came in during a weird ass Perler Bead stream. I think some people came in during like a weird gardening stream. So, I always think it's funny when that happens. I appreciate it. It validates me doing weird, stupid shit, which is really what I feel like I was made for on this world. I don't give a shit about playing popular shit or doing, like, I don't know. People take different mentalities to this lane. I don't know which one it was, Yam. I think it was I don't think I was doing Mario Party, but I was doing something either Mario Party or Mario Party adjacent, and I think Guab just rated me. Yeah, I think so. No, I think so. I think Guab rated me. I can't remember what I was playing, though, if I'm being real. But you know what? That was a great blessing for me. I think that might have been, I don't know how many raids I've had since then, but definitely none where I'm like, oh, really nice members of the community just hopping on. You know, Gav, I don't stream Jackbox yet, but I would like to. I'd like to get Yam, we've got Bree, Derb. I've got a little hub of folks that I think it would be really fun to do Jackbox stuff with. So, not yet is the answer on that one. I also need to buy the Jackbox games if I'm being real. Like, I don't have them. And I didn't get them during this last summer sale, so bummer. Also, I love the new Pog. And, like, old Pog was fine, but like, look at, why would you not want a lizard? If you have the choice between two versions of the same face and one's a guy, one's a lizard, you're picking the lizard. Like, I don't think this has turned out the way I thought it would. Roomerang? I have no idea what that even is. I don't know if I've heard of that one. But yeah, no, I mean, I'd be down. There it is. Oh my god, that sounds great. We'd be great contestants on a reality TV show. All you gotta do is be crazy or stupid, and we got that in spades. See, yeah, you're stupid, I'm crazy, it works out. Is this a Cult of the Lamb song? Sounds like it. Let me pull it up. Oh no, it's Balatro. Another roguelite I love. Okay, alright. Alright, be right back. I'll let Ditto get smashed while I'm gone. You know, I think I fucked up this Ditto by doing the thing on the back, but I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, there's where he's at right now. Although I am gonna keep going. He's pretty jelly right now. Nice. Yep, I need water. I'm sorry, what? A girl and an emu making out? Where do you live? I'm assuming Australia or New Zealand, but... The US! And they're just like, you know what they need right now? Oh, should have stayed the skeleton. Oh, I bet it was. Liberty Mutual loves their emu shit. It wasn't? What? That is wild. Was it like an insurance ad of any sort? A food place? Your girl could be marking out with an emu. All you need to do is go to the outback, and then you don't have to worry about when you eat a blooming onion with your girl. You don't have to worry about her kissing an emu. You goddamn fucking cunt. Well, rest assured, Gav, if I edit this into a video, I'm gonna find that fucking advertisement and figure out what the hell's going on here. This is what happens when you go to Chili's. And then it's like a girl making out with an emu. Bro, if you become the Rosa of this channel, that'd be wild. I'm down though. Is there any replacing Rosa though? Never. Yeah, how dare you? I'm gonna be like that lady who's like, you can't afford $5 a month. You can't afford. You have the time to spend on free content, but you can spend $5 a month. Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? You can watch content that's free, but you can spend $5 a month. Maybe you should spend that time you're watching content on spending money. On making money you can spend on me, your free content maiden. Oh no, no cursing. Okay. How do I talk now? That was the perfect moment. No, you got it. You got it. Anytime I'm pretending like somebody else is stupid, it's the perfect time to do no cursing. Because I'll just come and be like, I can't effing believe like what they're doing right now. Discord. Oh, he's so close. He's so close to not having any holes in him at all. What's the other side look like? Let's see how he's going. Uh-oh. I don't even see the Discord pings you're talking about. One side ditto, the other side. Was that the bite of 87? If you want to see a better version of me doing that Markiplier clip, my YouTube channel's most recent video will have a better version. The other side is purple guy, though, if we're being real. Damn it. He still has holes. But he's not burnt. Fucking purple guy. Now, full disclosure, my desk is probably getting the shit burned out of it right now, but it's fine. I love my desk, but it can take a hit. I bought it on sale from Staples. Aw, Yggdrasil. Thank you for taking care of the tree, Gab. I don't think anyone's taken care of the tree in a long time. Yeah. So that's that, folks. It's so stressful having this fucking iron on my desk. I can't get it too close to my, like my webcam or my screen or like my fucking mouse. Oh wait, my blank mouse. No cursing. I don't know how long that's supposed to last, but in this video, I will burn my house down with an iron. Hey, it looks like I burned my house down with an iron. But if you try to sign up through Moneyline, you might be able to get a house that doesn't get burned down by an iron. Instead, get an iron with today's sponsor, Honey. Honey never harvests your personal information and gives it to other people. Honey's a good company that I didn't research whatsoever before I made this fucking video, because they offered to give me money. Honey will pretend to go through all of the best coupons for this website, give you a $5 coupon when there's a 15 one, and then fuck you over and pretend like they saved you money while they gained money. They keep the $10. Thanks, Honey. Oh my god, is this a Terraria song? It fucking sounds like one. Yeah, it's the Aether! I love Terraria. I actually did a series, well, not a series yet, but I did a stream recently. It was my first one of hardcore modded master mode Terraria. Medium rare, not well done. No, it's gonna be very well done. But the last stream I did 2 hardcore playthroughs and it lasted like 90 minutes. I got messed up. And most of it wasn't by, like, the Master World stuff. Like, most of it was just by, like, the regular world. He's looking pretty jelly right now. But we can go further. No, we are, Yim. We are. You guys just gotta believe. And you know what? Because of you guys' insolence, I'm gonna fucking iron Peter Kirby down to a pancake too. We just gotta commit to this fucking abomination that we've made. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Here, wait. I got a jewelry hook. I was never... Yeah, that's right. This guy is going on a fucking earring. Or a necklace. Car battery. Alright. The jewelry hook is not going in, so we're just gotta keep going. Random link, I get some months up for Duck Duck. That's awesome! Hell yeah! We gotta make him a jelly pancake. Was that the fight of 78 and 1? Okay. Nope, he still has pores. He still has little holes like around the side. So we gotta fix that. That side's fine. This side's fine. Anytime somebody uses Craigasm, I think they're just like from far away it looks like Shane Dawson, man. It looks like Shane Dawson coming on his cat. Like from far away. It's like he's into it. He likes it. Lucky? Is that his name, Lucky? That's Stefan, motherfucker. I like Lucky. That's a cute name. Should be a burnt pancake. All right. You know what? Whatever you want. I'm down. If you want me to burn this motherfucker, I'll do it. It's what this guy was meant for. Pancake man. Pancake man. Octopus arm. Yeah, we're still going. This guy doesn't understand what the fuck's going on. Indeed. Dog ironing part 2. Electric Boogaloo. It is indeed a thickness check. Yep, it sure is. How's it going, Hannah? It's very different on this side. I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
The small will of the plastic bead will crumble soon. I feel it.
More Terraria music. Dog tortured 30 is Sam's 0.5 times. Okay. I think that's good for right now. Let's see what story we have right now. How thick is a great question. You know they're thick when they don't stick to the pegboard. Oh no! They melted the villain. Okay. Ooh, the firebending one. Love that. Okay. Here we go. Everybody was so sad that we didn't get the to Peter Kirby. We're getting to Peter Kirby. Per beater. Per beater, I hardly know her. Bye, Hannah. Have a good night. God damn it, this is gonna be like one of the biggest spreads. I know, I don't know what is going on with like the lighting on the camera right now. Woo! Just gonna turn off one of my light boxes, see if that helps. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Okay, I know it looks a little worse now, but that's how it goes. I think I'm okay on the panels I have right now, but we'll see.
10 hours of learning to sleep too. Honestly, that'd be a good idea. Spoon! We yearn for the spoon.
Alright, you're back.
back.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. I know I keep saying this, but be right back. My digestive tract is not treating me well. And we're back. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Biterbi. You guys didn't think it would happen. Ah, jeez. This guy's gonna take more pink beads than I thought. Where the hell did all my pink go? Well, I guess I keep going till I'm at a pink, but it's gonna come fast. gotta do it for cardstock. Hey, Peter. There's so many beads down here. Where are the booty jams? Oh, my headphones get this. All good, Yam. Have a good night. Where's my spoon? Okay. Time for our final creation. He looks like he's shaded in Terraria. I love him. Just gotta wait for the iron to heat up. was looking for my parchment paper and it's like under the... It's under my Peter. No, Peter! Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna finish Peter exactly how he is. A mangled abomination. Oh my god, he's getting even worse. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. This is why you let your iron heat up all the way. We gotta figure out what Peter's final form truly is. There he is. Oh my god, so much plastic in the air. Alright, ladies and germs. And all those in between and undecided. That is where we leave it. Those are our beautiful pieces of artwork. This took me fucking 7 hours. Jesus Christ. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, or afternoon. Thank you all to the new members of the community. And I will see you soon. Until next time, goodbye.
This concludes our test of the Clay Devil broadcasting system. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.